Пятик, привет. Пожалуйста, пишите, как меня слышно или нет. И слышно ли хорошо. Сейчас мы с вами начнем. Так, а на нас кто-то напал? Так, сегодня у нас в планах посмотреть. Привет. Это ты, агент Фатуи? Короче, черт от меня надо, блядь. И ты самурай. Понимаю. Ну поднимись и возьми меня, чё стоишь-то? Нет, ты обиделся? Какие мы обидчивые.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Так. Так, у нас сегодня что? Ну, тестовый забег мы с вами посмотрели. Погнали в алхимический прорыв. Чудесные зелья. Мы идем проходить небольшую сюжетку с тетей Лизой. Да. А надо поговорить с Лизой. А тут у нас комната тети Лизы. Ее библиотека. Сидит. Скучает.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit?
Чат, нас назвали милашкой.
Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit us, sir. As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work.
Wait, you're actually busy with work? That's not a sight you...
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting.
Работаешь над исследовательским проектом?
If you're that what do you say? Wanna?
It's not polite to pawn off your work.
Is that a no then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would of course be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to...
Звучит заманчиво. Сначала я хочу знать подробности.
As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy.
Сходи к Сахарозе.
But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy, which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily life. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job.
Вот вам и библиотекарша.
But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified.
Даже так.
All in all, what started as a relatively simple research process.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research?
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop.
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one.
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler?
Туда.
When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
И ее милашки. Мило.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I like your enthusiasm. When all our work is done, I will personally see to all of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to...
Ой, пойдемте, тетя Лизи. Здравствуй. Так. Какой там магазин ушарила женщина? Женщина, у тебя где магазин, блядь, находится? В каком районе Манштада? Ты к Дионе пошла за выпивкой? Интересно, у тебя магазин, женщина. Мне кажется, магазин находится немного иначе, в другом месте, не? Чудная женщина, все-таки тетя Лиза. Пойдемте к озеру звездопадов. Я. Во. Ага. Я вижу шатера палатку. Я вижу огромные бутылки. Ты что тут, блядь, литражами готовишь? У тебя что, тут самогонные аппараты стоят?
This is the shop.
Looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by...
It was a group effort. Jean secured the initial funds to open the shop. Albedo and Sucrose provided the ingredients and equipment needed to brew and the logistics company is handling the provision. Now with your help, it's like an additional weight has been lifted off my shoulder. The Knights have been busy spreading the word about our shop over the past few days. So, we should be ready to open once we've finished our... Okay, let's not keep everyone waiting then.
Угу. Обыкновенный флакон. Сила. Угу. Так. Это типа мы что будем тут варить зелья, от них типа получать какие-то навыки или что? Угу.
Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Так, ну... Мора, кристаллики... осколок... Ученики... Рецепт... Шатра... Какой-то посох... Корона... И мора. А где его продавать-то? А здесь? Выставить.
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Завершить текущий цикл. За столиком посидеть. Это на экономическом.
Oh, it seems like everything is going well. As for what potions you should brew now, that means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try...
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't worry. I already...
Ресторан «Хороший охотник» создает новое блюдо, которое для сражения. Здесь цветы распускались, и лучи цвели и дольше.
What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions you should sell next? Go ahead and try to cultivate some herbs then. Using different herbs in the brewing process will in turn... All right, cutie. Why don't you get...
Где? Где твоя?
Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. And after that, it'll be your time to shine.
А ты?
Yeah, shouldn't it be our time to...
My role? Naturally, it was to ensure my cuties... Okay, I'll be...
Hi, man.
На нас тупо все свалили. Нормально. Женщина, ты меня поражаешь. Угу. Давай попробуем, что нет? Ой, почти. Ага. Сука. Ладно. Мы варим зелье. Гринмаффин. Пытаемся, как говорится, торговать.
Greetings, honorary knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name
Угу.
is Freda. I'm a
Очень
knight
рада.
from the logistics company.
Давай.
It's such an honor to...
Мгм.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across.
My apologies.
Mm.
I guess I got a bit You're practically legend. I'd love to wander the land in search
Nah.
of adventure like one of those knights. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping at least. Anyway, we've got my orders from the acting grandmaster to support your business. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck. I just got a new bat.
Ебать. Так. Япона, мать. Как долго они расти будут? Ага. Ладно. Так, подожди. А это как понять? Продажа 20. Ну что, ну еще какие-то зелья сделать? А, да? Блядь. Ага. хуёво. Не, ну в принципе... Подожди. Так. Ебать. По кайфу. Нихуя себе, ладно. Запомним. Нихуя, нам какую-то палку дадут. Чат, на какую-то палку дадут, если мы 50к соберем. Упасть магазином. По кайфу. Торговый архив. Это скоро произойдет. Нет, а надо еще до 2 миллионов надо дойти. Надо еще 60 пирогемов. А нам пирогемы нужны, чат. Так, а что у нас? Блядь. Чё, выйдет интересно? Ловкость. Так. Отправим на склад. Все клетки. И ладно. Что? Когда? Я сика одно зелье сделал. У нас 42 ранг приключений. Фреда. Бля. Не хватает. Мы растем. $20К. Типа тут бутылечки вообще не важно, да, я так понимаю? Я не врубился, они красивенькие. Понимаю, они красивенькие. Так. Надо какой-то улучшенный котел. Садим. Автобусу мерзкую розу садим. Какую-то таинственность добавляет. А что поменялось? Харизма. А, котел становится больше. А грибы что дают? Ебать. Ну это чтоб чисто запихать, да? Ебать, какой красивый флакончик. Ебать. Неплохо. Чат, неплохо. Слышь, женщина. Продай расширение. Какой котел? Там у тебя справа от котла график показывает, в какую сторону становится зелье сильнее. Ага. Угу. Чтобы поймать невероятно быстрого. Расшифровать. Скорость нам нужна, да? Заходит. Да мы уже одно создали. Мы уже два создали таких. Так, нам нужна что? Скорость, да, нужна? Нам нужна скорость, да? Ну там же, получается, нужна скорость. Ловкость. Нихуя. Так. Так.
Have a question for me, cutie? Well, if there's anything...
Так. О. О, так. Йоу. Нам дали палку. Чат, нам дали палку. Я не понимаю, нахуя она нам, но нам дали палку. Только на кого эту палку, блядь, ставить, я хуй ее знает. О, покупаем все, что есть, чат, покупаем все. Ой. Ой. Прошу прощения. Спасибо, Гаймафин. Так, мудрость, да? Мудрость. Нам лечение. сюда. Так, купите флаконы, да? Так. Блять. Опа. К нам пришли двое.
Hey, what's up?
Ну, привет, очаровательная пиратка.
It's been a while.
Whoa, Beto and Eula! Wait, you two know.
Well, we haven't known each other long, but we hit it off right away.
I met Captain Beto at Dornman Port. She was here in Mondstadt to buy some supplies, and I offered to accompany her.
Wow, Eula taking the initiative and making friends? Did my money?
Given that the two of us just met, I wouldn't go so far as to call it.
Huh? Oh, I thought we were getting along pretty well. You're telling...
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that.
Come on, it was just a little misunderstanding, that's all.
Nah.
You're still...
Misunderstanding?
Well, a few days ago, after docking at Dornman Port, I thought I'd... While we were there, an argument broke out between a couple of drunk guys. I tried talking to them, but they were in the mood for a fight, and my words fell. Eula was patrolling the area while all this was going down, and when she walked in...
I should probably take it from here. Recently, we've intercepted a string of attempts to smuggle goods through Dornman Port. So we decided, on my rounds that day, I noticed a group of people I'd never seen before. And they were... Captain Beto said she didn't have the entry permit on her person, and told me to check with the port authorities
Hey, you were just doing your duty. It was my fault, really. I should have watched my tone, but I'd had a few too many, and... I felt bad, though, so I told her I'd treat her to a drink when we got back to the tavern. Once we got to talking, we really hit it off. We sat there...
Captain Beto mentioned that she wanted to have a look around the city the next day. I was also planning to head back to headquarters to...
I meant to say earlier. Drop the captain and just...
Oh, yes, of course. Pardon me for being so...
Oh, that's right. Plus, I'm curious to see what the deal is with these Mondstadt potions you've been brewing up. Could do. Although, I don't have any health issues, and my ship's already stocked with everything I could need out on the ocean.
Ну, правильно, ты бухаешь, потому что...
Let me think. Oh, do you have a potion that helps with getting to sleep?
Зелье с расслаблением, чат. Нам нужно зелье расслабления.
Are you having trouble sleeping, Beto?
Блять, корабль так.
No, not me. The minute my head hits the pillow, it's just that I have this friend. She doesn't lack for any...
Wait, this...
Yep. She's no stranger to rare and precious treasures, but I'd wager that to her, the chance to relax and get a good night's sleep is rarer than any treasure in her collection.
Это она о этой, что ли, о Нинке говорит?
All right, we'll get started on that.
Great. Thanks for the help.
Блять, а я что знаю, чему надо? Тому вашему барду, блять.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Так.
Everyone
Нихуя.
is working super hard. We should be too.
Так.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Так.
How's the potion making going? Hope you didn't run into too much trouble.
Блять, ладно. Вау. О, какие-то новые нам дали эти. Так.
How's the potion making going? Hope Perfect. Looks like
Is it time for your return journey then?
yeah, I think I've gotten my fill of sightseeing. Traveler, Paimon,
Ah.
see some
On behalf of the reconnaissance company,
По кайфу. Да, варим зелье с тетей Лизой. Ма. Абельфак. Да. Так. Мгм. А не всю работу. Ага. Так, понял. О! Бланш. Так. Так, тут у нас что? А, это сходить награды получить. Так. О-о-о-о-о-о. Так, нам, кстати, дали посох. Я не знаю, кому эту палку дать. Чат, покрутим стандартный баннер. Нихуя нового. Ну, какая очередная шляпа выпадет, чат. Нихуя нового. Всякая помойка выпала. Так, где? Где тут посох? Исцеляя персонажей отряда. Это посох на хиллеров. А, ну да, в принципе, Яо-Яо он подойдет. Ох. Так. Так. Ризма, да? Так. Так. Понимаю. Пятнашки эти, блядь, несчастные, я их называю. И что у нас? Управлять магазином. Так. Ветряная астра. Астра. Конский хвост. Так, посмотрим вот эту вот штучку. Завершаем. Так. Собрать все, что соспело. Так. О. Ну-ка, что там у нас? Ой, здравствуй, Сайфан. У нас это... Ой, мы готовим зелье с тетей Лизой. Харизма, мудрость. О, ебать, какая ты большая. Не надо. Вот такой нам надо. Да, блядь. Поставься. О, тетя Лиза та еще шаманка. Она нас милашками назвала. Мы ей симпатично, оказывается. Так. 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 Жесть. Сведения о рынке. Интересно, прикол в чем? Когда мы закончим, куда эти зелья все, блядь, денутся? По кайфу. Давайте купим вот такой флакончик. Каплевидный флакончик. Вот такой флакончик купим. Сика! А! Управление магазинчиком. По кайфу. Неплохо. Неплохо. Чат, торговля идет хорошо. Стример умеет торговать, оказывается. Склад. А почему мы не работаем? Что, 47 тысяч мы сами забрали, чат. А, только завтра. Блядь. Приготовь, выходить следующее, чтобы продолжить торговлю. А как приготовить зелье такое? Среднее зелье приготовить. Что надо, чтобы приготовить такое зелье мощное? А! Ждем 2 дня. Мгм. Мгм.
We just keep getting swarmed with more and more customers. It's been non-stop work for so long.
Мгм.
We've got a lot of orders. Paimon's... maybe we should hire some help.
Мгм.
Taking a break, cuties? I was just looking at the sales data, and it seems like you two have quite the talent for business. The potions seem to be flying off the shelf.
Oh, Lisa! Perfect timing. We were just talking about how we could use some help around the shop.
Oh, are the orders piling up already?
Yep, we're officially swamped. Paimon...
Well, I can't say I'm surprised by the success. I was actually anticipating this kind of response.
Мгм.
While you two were busy with the shop, I was talking with Freda. After observing your work, I made note of several improvements we can make to the brewing.
Wait, so you've been doing things behind the scenes? Paimon kinda thought you were...
Hey now, I'm actually pretty reliable when.
So how are we supposed to put those improvements...
Well, I discussed things over with Freda. I'll let her give you the details, though. Why don't you go and find her?
Так. Женщина, выкладывай план.
Traveler!
Well, we've been a bit swamped lately, so Lisa recommended...
Yes, I've discussed that with her as well. Currently, there are 3 areas you can improve. Brewing, cult. Increasing your efficiency in these areas will make it much easier to run your business.
Wow, that sounds just like what we need! Let's give it a try, Traveler!
Looks like all the preparations needed for this upgrade have been made.
Ага. Ты что? О, можем выйти. По кайфу. Нифига себе. Так. А какие-то у нас средние. Так. Нет, это красиво. Сила, ловкость. Женщина. Нихуя себе. Обрать. О, да блядь. Я так понимаю, приготовить что-то среднее, да? А! Угу.
Greetings, traveler Paimon and Lisa.
О! Здорово, мать.
Sucrose! It's been a while since on the way here, I overheard quite a few At first, I was worried something might have gone wrong with the herbs. But judging by the way people were talking...
Sucrose, your bioalchemical expertise with...
Yeah! We've been able to make potions without... You mastered potion making in such a short amount of time? I guess that's expected for someone of your
I wouldn't be surprised if you became a potion master one day.
Я всего лишь новичок, женщина.
Still, if you managed to master potion making in such a short amount of time...
Wait, was that also a part of Jean's plan?
Yep. It's something she and Mr. Albedo talked about. As I understand, thanks to your shop, the public's under...
Without the proper training, though, those
You're right. With Lisa there to mentor you, Traveler, we could rest assured that nothing would go wrong during the potion-making So, Mr. Albedo is planning to establish a set of criteria.
Let me guess. You would like us to also...
Yes.
Угу.
Although it would probably be more... In order to ensure a proper level of difficulty, we need to first collect the relevant data. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
What a great idea. I must
Давай.
Wonderful. Then, let me explain a little bit about how the exam... To pass, all you need to do is brew a potion within the time. Satisfying additional objectives will earn you...
Okay, all of this is starting to sound pretty official.
Just do what you normally do and you should be fine. If you don't pass the first time...
Oh, retakes are allowed.
Yep. Just let me know when you're ready.
Да, посмотрим. Угу. Ебать. Да. И вот что готовить? Вот что вот с этого делать? Погнали. Пхаем как есть. Без не лезь. А, да? Ну ладно.
Your movements are quite practiced, and your potion meets the requirements as well. Congratulations on passing the beginner exam.
Угу.
That was a piece of cake.
Piece of cake?
Even so, it was no match for your skills.
Ага.
Alright, I believe I've collected all the necessary feedback. Looks like we'll have to make some adjustments to the level of difficulty for the actual exam. I'm gonna head back to the lab now.
А, и она убежала. Подожди, я ничего не понял. А еще будет такие экзамены, нет? Я просто нихуя не понял. А, мы это сделали, чат. А. Надо еще вот добивать. Почти 200 тысяч, чат, почти 200. А какие зелья лучше варить, чат, кто знает? А, я уже все створил, да? Понимаю. Где? Федора наша. Мать, здорово. Так. Ладно. Ничего не даешь, жадина. Подожди, там что-то есть. Так. По кайфу. Так. Ой. Сила. Ох. Ловкость. Я считаю, это выглядит прекрасно, чат. Мы тут варим зелье. И варим мы с тетей Лизой. Нет, лорд Харрис, не Тетрис, а пятнашки. Ага. Прошу прощения. Так. Надо ли какой-то шкаф домой? Бать. Куда так много? Женщина. А. Ладно, я с тобой, давай повышать эффективность работы. Так. Угу. Жизненная мощь плюс харизма. Добиваем. И этот не подходит. Выглядит красиво, мне все нравится. Так. Погнали. Согласен, так тоже можно. Женщина. Ай, дай нам котел. Фух. А его неплохо за себе ручат. Кея? Ебать ты писать.
Traveler? Paimon? Huh, looks like you're running a business. Oh, hey, Diona! And Tone Deaf Bard. What brings you to the shop?
I could smell what you were brewing from all the way across Cider Lake. Bards have an extremely keen sense of smell, you know.
Угу.
Again with the nonsense. Don't listen to him. We were actually in the middle of looking for some cocktail ingredients. Margaret is getting ready to run a new promotion at the cocktail, so the bard over here is performing at the event. When he saw...
Well, what better way to be the first to try your new concoction than by helping you collect ingredients?
Алкаш.
Well, that explains your enthusiasm then. You're only that generous when alcohol is involved. Anyway, I was having some trouble coming up with new ideas for ingredients to use. The bar saw me struggling and told me he had an idea. I didn't get my hopes up. But sure enough, he came back a little while... Ooh, what is it? Some sort of secret?
It's a bird feather I found on a ruin in Dragonspine. It was once buried in the snow and is still cold to the touch even now. I'm sure it could be used to produce a drink.
Whoa. Well, if anyone can find something like that, Paimon supposes it'd be you. Unfortunately, this ingredient is not easy to find. We'll probably use up the measly amount we discovered.
Don't worry about the ingredients, Diona. I'll figure something else out. You should head back so you can get it.
Uh-huh, because the sooner I get started, the sooner you...
Well, just think of it as a way to pay me in advance.
That still doesn't Traveler, Paimon, do you have any ideas for a new drink?
Так.
Huh? Infused drinks with different effects? But doesn't that bring us back to the ingredient problem all over again? Oh, Paimon gets what he's saying. Ahem. You're looking at one of the most popular duos on the Mondstadt alchemy scene right now. Our potions are one of the hottest commodities in Tibet. But what do potions have to do with drinks? You can add them as an ingredient, of course. Potions can add all sorts of different effects. For example, with a little alchemy on your side, you could even make a drink that can heal a broken heart. Wow! I never knew potions could do something like that. I see. How about a potion that makes people never want to drink alcohol again? Could you make something like that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't go making promises we can't keep, Traveler. How are we supposed to make a potion like that? Ugh, what a shame. And here I thought I'd finally be able to dismantle the entire Mondstadt wine industry in one fell... It's okay. We'll try to see it...
Actually, I've always been curious, Diona.
Isn't it obvious? Ever been around a drunk person before? Let me tell you, it's not a pleasant experience.
Ah, so your gripe isn't really with alcohol itself. This may sound a little weird, but I wonder...
So you mean a potion that can keep someone sober and awake? Huh. Sounds like something we could do. Perfect! I can just see it now. The more alcohol those drunkards consume, the more sober they'll become. They'll finally have to say bye-bye to their days of drunken depravity. It's decided then. Please make me a potion.
Gotta say, I'm starting to get really curious about what that drink's going to taste like.
So, how's the potion coming? Wow, I can't believe I'm holy. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna head back and start developing my new drinks right away.
Блять.
Wait, don't leave without me. I thought you were gonna let me be the taste tester.
Of course. Operation Eliminate Drunkards has just begun, and
just like that, another problem.
Alcohol that doesn't make you drunk. Ooh, if I'm able to...
Не, в принципе, удобная вещь. Типа от этого ничего не страдает. Что там сказали? Надо какое зелье приготовить? Сведения о рынке. Успокоить нервы, сосредоточиться на учебе. Нам нужна мудрость. И успокоить нервы. Так. О. Так, тут у нас что? Подожди, мы не все зелья улучшили. Так. Вылези. Все. Фух. Ого. М. Мгм. Чат, как у вас погода дела? Тут же созрело, все можно собирать. Так. Особый туманный цветок. Это красиво выглядит. Так. У нас сегодня чисто, как я понимаю, у нас сейчас идет чисто этот ивентовый стрим сегодня у нас. Красивое. Так. Мы вроде бы все сделали, да? Так, тут все собрали, там проверили, тут сделали, там купили. Идем завершать цикл. Бать, мы растем. Неплохо.
Traveler, Paimon,
О, еще один
how's the
экзамен,
potion
чат.
making been going lately? Sucrose, you're back!
Угу.
I should have known. You really do have a talent for alchemy. I'm sure this exam will also be a walk in the park for you. Well, ready to begin?
Ага. Угу.
Let me see. Yep. We're getting pretty good at this. I'm so glad I asked for your help.
По 19. Так. Так. Какое зелье сварим, чат? Так. Ага. Ебать, еще какие-то другие ингредиенты. А. У вас какое-то высокое зелье появилось, чат. Фух. Ебать, хуя мы деньги гребем, чат. А, да? Я не знаю, что готовить. Мы обязаны это добить, чат. Я просто не представляю, что надо еще готовить, какие зелья, чтобы, блядь, тут хватать все это быка за рога. Я так понимаю, выращивать больше редких ингредиентов. Здравствуй. Если ты у нас первый, то можешь подписаться на канал. Будем общаться. Так. Так. Управление магазином. По кайфу. Ой, нам выдали магазинчик наш. Так. Собрать все. Вот, ягоды нам нужны. Так. Мята нам нужна. Так, это особый моркот. Это тут внутренняя лилия у нас. Так, перец. Особый перец зайтун. Ну-ка, там есть такая штука, чтобы убрать цикл вот этот несчастный? А. Так. Угу. Угу. Мы научились богить зелья высокого класса, чат. Блядь. Мы не улучшили. Чат, чего молчим? Здравствуй, Гринмаффин. Доброе утро. Ах.
Hello, everyone.
О,
Oh, is that Master D-Luke?
Oh, D-Luke, what's someone as busy as you doing in this neck of the woods?
Elzer told me the Knights launched a new commercial endeavor that turned out to be quite the hit. I think he was a bit surprised by the level of success, so he told me to come check it out. But seeing as you two are the ones in charge, I'm really not surprised at all.
Elzer is the manager of Dawn Winery, right? Huh, Paimon thought he didn't get out much.
Ah.
Wonder how he... Wait, are we that famous already?
The winery keeps us all very busy. Elzer only takes the time to brief. In such a short amount of time, you've been able to establish complete production and supply line. If you were in the wine business, you'd already be one of our biggest rivals.
What? Threat? Rival?
да что такое война?
Oh, you sure seem eager, cutie. Looks like you really want to go toe-to-toe with the #1 wine merchant in all...
A competition with the Traveler. That's not a bet. You're extremely knowledgeable and well-traveled. If we were to become competitors, I'm sure you'd throw... But I was really just using the wine industry as an example to emphasize your success. Our two industries aren't exactly Actually, the success of your potion...
Good for your business. Paimon's lost. You were just talking about how the two industries were separate.
It's a bit convoluted. Alcohol is a commodity that most people consume in their free time. In order to have free time, though, you have to get up...
That's exactly right. Your potions allow people to work more efficiently. As they get more popular, people will be able to complete their work faster. The more...
Oh, that makes sense. It's hard to be in the mood to go out. Paimon never thought about it that way before. Guess this means we're in the Mora-making business together, then. Hey, why don't you try out one of our potions?
I do have quite the Well, since you offered, please make a potion that can reduce the anxieties of the user while also improving their attention to detail.
Reduce anxiety while also improving the user's attention to detail? That almost sounds a little contradictory to me. I must admit to being curious. If my cuties do manage to make this potion for you, D-Luke, how exactly do you intend to use it?
Well, I mentioned before that people with ample free time are an important consumer base for my industry. But actually, the same is true for people who are incredibly busy and overwhelmed with work. After a period of high stress, like a busy workday, it can take a while for
Маффин,
people to fully decompress.
если ты был здесь,
It's
то
also
скажи мне,
common
что
for
ты
that type of
запомнил из того,
stress
что
to
здесь
leave
было.
people so exhausted that all they can do is spend the rest of the day in a daze. That level of stress and exhaustion makes it hard for people to derive pleasure.
You can say that again. Paimon's definitely been there.
Oh, my poor little cuties. Sounds like things can get...
So basically, you need us to make a potion that decreases tension, but
Exactly. Wine is meant to be savored. Drinking it without... If we can increase the alertness of those too exhausted to perceive the subtle notes...
well, it's definitely a unique request. Seems like this would be a tricky challenge for
Финехами
everyone.
филонит.
We should
Ой,
get to thinking then.
что ты
First
вот,
things
блядь,
first,
ну,
let's figure out what ingredients-
начинаешь. Мы ежедневки уже давно не делаем. Ох. Опа, смола. Сюда. Ну ладно, ладно, смотри мне, смотри. Я смотрю за тобой, Гринмаффин. А вот тебе скажу, что я начинаю. Я наблюдаю за тобой.
How's the potion coming? Have you finished?
We're finished with the potion, Master D-Luke. Please give it a try.
Oh, I thought you might need more time. But it looks like you've already found the solution. Nice job. Wow. The effect is even more apparent than I... On behalf of Dawn Winery, I would like to make a bulk purchase order for this potion. Oh, and don't worry about the delivery. My plan is to enlist the help of artisans to infuse candles and fragrances with the effects of this.
So you plan to make alchemical potions part of the wine drinking experience itself. Interesting. And very much in keeping with...
If our potion was enough to impress Master D-Luke, I might...
Well, there's still work to be done. In any case, it's been a pleasure working with you. Here's hoping our two... Oh, and if you have some time, you should...
For sure! Paimon can't wait! We'll see you next time, Master D-Luke!
Хм. Так. Сюда. Эх. По кайфу. Так. А. Не слушаешь, на что происходит? Мы собираем ингредиенты. Мафия, не отвлекай. Так, тут у нас раз. Здравствуй. Так. Это у нас 2. 3. Да, я знаю, что можно пхать поверх друг друга. Нахер. Какие у нас зелья есть? Твою мать. Опять можно все, иди нахер. Так. Жизненная мощь, сила, сила, харизма, ловкость, сила, ловкость, ловкость, мудрость. Угу. Делай вкусным. Надо пхать, блядь, все, что есть тогда сюда. Помню, у тебя есть геймпад? Грин-мафии на тебя нападают. Блять, мы не улучшили. О, так. Улучшаем зелье. Так, нам сюда. Опять магазином. Бля, мы можем же котел улучшить. Точно, чат. Так, тут у нас... бой. Все. У нас все улучшено до талого. 30 морем. Угу. Вернее, 30 этих пирогемов чата не наши. Блядь. Зайди. Так. Джиз. Так. Подожди. Так. Повысить эффективность работы. Так, нам надо приготовить что-то мощное для здоровья, да? Так. Сыпь, сыпь. Да побольше. Как видишь, стараюсь, сыплю. И еще не жалею для людей. Красивая. Не, хуйня. Пойдет. По кайфу. Сведения о рынке. Понятно. Так, в наличии.
Have a question for me, cutie?
У меня нет вопросов.
Well, if there's anything else you...
Ох. Линии. Ух, чат. Можно выдохнуть. Мы сами выполнили, как сказать, может даже перевыполнили план по зельям. Ой. Согласен, путешественник. Ой, так. Не. Какой спать? Так. Ну, сюда. О. Чертеж декора. Так. Так, пойдемте в Манштадт. Заберем награду ранга путешествий. И за эти, за ежедневки.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Награды
Thank you for
поручений. По кайфу.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Награда ранга приключений. Фух. Так, пойдемте попробуем взять. Несколько квестов репутации, но не здесь. Возьмем их мы в Лиюэ. Заказы на монстров. У нас тут, оказывается, Жун Ли убил питерского архонта соляного. Съебаться. Так. Сколько гемов накопил? Да ёбаный по голове, блядь. Сука.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
До свидания. Пиши письма. О, вот Харриса почти 100. Круто. Нет, он стримлеру. У стримлера 4000. Ой, так. Элементальные монументы. Ага. Отряд.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west,
А,
Jize in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
блядь. Кто запомнил? Кто там разговаривает про какую-то Арлекину, блядь?
It's nearly time for afternoon tea.
Кого забыл? Чё пела Сюничаева? А. Маффин, тебе плохо? Тяньхян на юге, Яогон на востоке, Заоблачный предел на западе, Цинце на севере, блядь. И куда смотреть? Тяньхэнь на юге. Так, нам сюда. Так. Так. Заоблачный предел. Туда. Нет, заоблачный предел. Вот сюда. Так, нам нужен Тяньхэн. Тяньхэн здесь. Тяньхэн тут, да? Первый вот этот активируется. Так. Яогуан на востоке. Яогуан на востоке. Маффин игнорщик. Яогуан на востоке. Во, блядь. То есть вот сюда, да? Вот сюда. Восток. Да, блядь, шарахни ты. Так. Заоблачный предел туда. Бей. Значит, последняя. Вот это. Да бей!
Look! The seal really was broken!
Ей!
Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
Мы сняли печать соляного питерского архонта. А?
Now,
Вы
it's time that people learn the hidden truth.
Вы
Lost
про
to
свой
time.
хентай? Звездные рельсы? свой хантай. Как вы ваш этот хентай играете? Он же, говорят, пошаговый.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
А, да, охуеть.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. If we discover the truth behind the god of salt, you must judge it fairly.
Так.
Even if the truth...
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Блять, я даже не понимаю, о чем вы говорите, чат. Блять, это вот ваш этот ханкай? Я как себе пеку помощнее возьму. Мы попробуем с вами залететь в ханкай. Чат. Мы только посмотрим на игру. Мне просто, блядь, хватает гайшита с вами.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Ебать. Стеклянные колокольчики. Что это? Где это? Маффин, это вынужденная мера. Это вынужденная мера, Гринмаффин, увы.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Лапец. А, хуй с ним, короче. Положение. Видишь, я бы поставил бы Ханкай, но он только это. Нужна 5-я плойка. Ай, хер с ним. О! Нам тут поиграть за деда. Он есть, но только на 5-й.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Не, ну он мощный. Чего? У меня 4-я плойка, блядь, грин-маффин. Мне не нужна 5-я, чтобы поиграть в ваш Ханкай. Ну или мощная пека, блядь, хотя бы для этого. Чтобы поиграть в ваш хентай. Звездные рельсы. Ебать. А нахуй так стонать? Я стесняюсь спросить. Блять. Ты про Алиэкспресс? А как залезть? Он не карабкается. Нас где-то наебали, чат. Где чё, блядь, карабкаться не умеет? А, они все, блядь, разучились. Ага. И что делать будем? А, нихуя! Ебать! Блядь. Ебать. И где ты, сука, вылезла, тварь? Ебать, только по колоннам лазить по своему умеет. Найс. Это типа тот самый имбовый барьер деда, да, я так подозреваю, чат? Да они просто с Питера, чё вы, блядь, начинаете?
Look at this. It's filled halfway.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only...
What? You're saying that even if I pour this...
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt.
Finally. After all that effort, I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or...
Hey! How can you use a rep?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to...
Of course, as we agreed. But how can...
Since we have a contract.
Then let's move on, shall...
Ебать. Да типа, блядь.
I will have order.
Нихуя. Ладно.
Gather.
Ладно.
Solidify.
Блядь, ты серьезно, ты не работаешь? Бля.
Stabilize.
Сука, ты стоишь точно так же, кох хрена, блядь. О, опять солевые. Здорово, народ.
Just a simple ruler.
This, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. But the god of salt, when you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become... The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest.
What? That's even better than...
Well then, according to...
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire... And this girl has been useless! What?
Oh boy. Here we go again.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanism... Let's not forget who hired who.
Because you agreed to... Rex Lapis once said, ones who...
That is one of your Liyue god.
Will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Pay your dues. Solidify.
Ну и где ты хуеплет?
Prepare yourself. No escape. Rise.
Ох.
Order guide you.
До свидания.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for. Yeah! Good.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. When people see the object of their dream, I think we should be honest with each other.
Huh?
That in truth, not a
Why do you say.
miss. You lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize you aren't interested in archaeology or relics. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Ага. Це только один столб. А.
Oh, right! Now that.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all, so I seek proof of Morax's guilt. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli?
Naturally, of course. But I must add, come with me.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Let the show begin.
Мощно мы так пиздарахнулись.
Gather.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah, huh, hi, huh. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Oh. Huh. Hi, huh.
Solidify. This is order.
Понимаю.
I'll protect us.
Это что такое? Ага.
This is... Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! The power of this sword. Sure, if we can repair the sword...
Two pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological...
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clementa...
Yes. But the only one object per claim clause still holds...
This lot...
Zhangli, she seemed...
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed.
No! If I only take one half, no matter what, I must be... even if it breaks the contract.
So you are already decided?
Zhangli!
That is to say...
That's okay. The god of... punish me however you want.
No, you can't hit him!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. As punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth?
Yes. The truth that I'm afraid to say that the god of salt. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, after making countless concessions, Havria lost.
No.
In her last days, she had...
Not even a single...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead...
Murder weapon? No! That's not true!
As I said before...
Preposterous! You are...
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin.
Да уж.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
Да уж. Незавидная участь для людей.
What are all these? What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show.
Не, ну, блядь, локация тут красивая.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but the Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better.
But what about...
No matter how weak the god, the power that flowed, those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword and offer up obeisances in hopes that her... But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try...
Yikes. Zhongli didn't...
This is the price she must pay. Yet, judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not... Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well.
Угу.
Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Вот, похоже, тот, кто ее и убил. В нем аж кристаллы соли выросли. Ну что ж. Мы узнали судьбу питерского архонта. И что он плохо кончил, питерский архонт. Ой, не начиная. Архонт есть архонт. Мамонтиха, блядь. Архонт — это титул. Давайте не будем забывать главного. И мне кажется, этот титул никак не склоняется. Ай, нахуй, пошли. Так что, мне кажется, он не склоняется, этот титул.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have... The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. I need to find a better way of recording stone carvings were one such ancient method. But unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who as long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Teyvat. Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Teyvat. Now, I am the god of wealth, so I would think that my words have some... Now then, it is time... As I said before, this includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to the... Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folktales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this, we did not measure right and wrong during the days of the... Of course, as I am now, I will remain here for a while. Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osial. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more.
Да прикинь, какой кайф для питерских.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this, that is a good question. In the past, I might have given, but now... Yes, but if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next...
Неплохо. Надо найти данную чашку и вытащить ее. Нищий дед видит чашку с вечной солью. Чашку с вечной гречкой. Можно и рисом, я не откажусь. А желательно еще найти это сковородку с вечно жареной картошкой. Вообще будет прекрасно. И стакан некончающегося молока. В принципе, тоже как вариант. Так.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Any new commissions?
As a matter of fact, there's one that Uncle Dai is one of the foremen at Huishan Hall over in Liyue Harbor.
What is it we have to...
I believe you'll be looking for work.
Ooh, looking for people.
I have no reason to doubt your I'm sure the details can be worked out face to face.
Угу. Не, я знаю, что можно еще получше придумать. Бутылка, в которой можно менять бухло по этому... В которой можно менять бухло силой мысли. И оно будет бесконечное. Понимаю.
I am indeed. Ah, now then. You must be the adventurers assigned by the guild.
Huh? How could you tell?
By the clothes on your back.
Right again. You're pretty perceptive.
In this trade? Alright, my assistant should...
Woo woo. That's why we're here.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is a very difficult match.
So there is someone else. Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred to me that you don't have all the facts. Last time I checked, adventurers weren't experts, and besides, this guy's the best in his field. I'd go as far to say that there's not a soul.
You're a fool if you think you found...
Oh?
Because Tevet's #1... Haha! Didn't expect that, did you? Wait! Paimon bets Zhang Li is listening to the storyteller. Let's head over.
Где этот мужик? А может, они будут разные? Да и может там не купюры будут, может там монетки будут.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis.
Zhang Li, there you...
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you!
Ah, something I'm rarely short of.
Угу.
We need someone who understands. Take a look around. The requester claims to have enlisted Teyvat's #1 rock expert, but Paimon doesn't believe.
You appear to have taken his...
Oh, no. It's just... Paimon just wants to...
I see. Well, then it will be my pleasure to accompany you.
Really?
But I should inform you that despite my expertise, I cannot necessarily claim to be a leading authority. We are at all times adrift in a sea of learning. New knowledge should be...
Stop it. Well, we got it.
На. Опять дадут поиграть за деда. Ну, раз чат, вы понимаете, что если следующий выходит баннер Ли Юэ, мы крутим деда.
Uncle Dai, we're...
Oh, and,
Yep. Paimon doesn't know who your rock expert...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
uh-huh, so you say. It's no use me singing his...
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Allow me to introduce my assistant, Kunjun.
Гунджой.
Young Kun, these are 2 adventurers assigned to us. And as for the... Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. Mr. Zhang Li. I've heard about you.
I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor? Wait, I've never been to the parlor.
Uncle Dai, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhang Li wins, he's the...
A contest? Why,
I admire your enthusiasm, good sir.
I must say, you certainly have the look
Ah,
of an
да?
industry expert about it.
Лол, блядь.
It'll be interesting to see which one of us wins.
Stop talking the talk.
I'm just saying it like I see it.
So you're an appraiser, Mr.
Well, no. Actually, I've already forgotten what I'm in Liyue Harbor for. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few questions. He seemed incredibly excited.
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Harbor, poring over rocks and muttering to himself. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity.
So...
Not exactly. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been left in the wake of a volcanic eruption. If I'm not mistaken, this is a rough gem from another nation.
Ah, a keen eye.
It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile surface layer, black veining. My intuition tells me that there's high quality...
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it straight up. The purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water.
Such a detailed description. I'll say...
Everything he said is true. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why crystals with water deposits are so sought after. Moreover, this particular crystal contains mountain lake water. A rare find indeed.
Well, if Zhongli says so, it...
Так, ага.
I've yet to encounter...
I've seen many.
Of course not. Uncle Doc,
Так.
it would be a mistake.
Very well. There...
О, бля. Куда? В разлом пиздякать? Ебать. А. Ебать. Надо ползти опять. А. Чат, как насчет видосики поставить по Геншину? Как говорится, открыть ящик Пандоры. Ну или мы можем выделить отдельный стрим на каком-то-нибудь там даже ВК Play или здесь.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of us left the site to attend to other matters. I led a team around the entire mine, but found no...
So 4 miners have disappeared.
Yes, there were 10 of us. We lost long...
Workers in this trade are usually young men in the prime of their life.
Unlikely. There's no other lodging for miles around, and we didn't pass any other mines.
Huh. Such a huge...
Underground, overground. We left no stone unturned.
We'll need to explore the site ourselves.
Very well. I'll wait here. Please, proceed wherever you'd like.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Did they run away from something? Let's look around first and see if we can find any clues. Over here! What's this? A pile of shirts, some trousers.
Huh. A few every...
1, 2... Huh. That seems... These must be spares, right?
The 4 of them have been gone for 6 days.
There's also a few handkerchiefs and some
Items for washing one's face.
So... They did...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. They had time to take their tools, but not their everyday items? One,
Что-то
they were
бежали.
working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. But, or 2, they were forced to leave.
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't leave, maybe they were...
Windblade!
Boba, get them! Kunjun.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find anything?
There's a chunk of ore here.
Or... What is...
Let's find out. I'll give it a try. Okay. I see.
A child?
I'm...
Also, how did you see anything
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I can...
Huh?
Perceive? So there's no conjecture at work?
You mean you could...
I've always sensed that ore contains...
Amazing!
It depends on the ore. Core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger.
Stone seeing. Fascinating.
Based on what I saw...
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another...
Угу.
Go, Barbara, go!
Excuse me, sir.
Ah, yes. I don't know what happened. The weather was gloomy that day. The foreman... I stayed behind with the other four. After a while, I ended up falling asleep in the shelter inside. When I woke up, maybe
So the men that were out working disappeared. Perhaps an accident occurred on...
What a scary thought! An on-site accident. Found some clues! Time to report back to Uncle Di.
You're back. How are the...
We found 3 clues in the vicinity. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes. Yet everyday items are still in their place.
Forced to?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. One of them left the site to take respite. Those who kept working all disappeared. The one who left early emerged safe and sound.
Now that you mention it, I recall Bravo saying, could someone have entered the site and simply...
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kun-jun here made good use of his...
A child? But there are no settlements here for...
Unlikely as it sounds, that's our conclusion.
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed the road
north. Right. I'll rally my men and head in pursuit. You've been invaluable to the investigation.
Not so fast. The incident occurred 6 days ago.
You're right. New plan. There are only a few settlements around here with... In the meantime, you could...
Agreed.
All right. Me and my...
Ох. Где этот ёбаный, блядь,
So, they're gonna talk to the
орущий
people
сидит?
over at the settlements while we keep investigating here.
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues at the
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun?
А я думал, он проебался. Давай, мужик, тебя возьмем. Мужик!
Apologies. I'm conducting a quick search for my own benefit.
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used in
I'm sorry. I don't recall why I'm seeking it. In fact, I've been feeling extremely anxious.
Oh, Paimon knows that feeling.
I don't even know where to start with it. It sounded so familiar to me. As if whatever it... Perhaps if I can retrieve some.
I see. If I...
Really? Oh.
Think nothing of it.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Lingju Pass.
Great! Let's have a look. There are tracks here. These must have been left.
Let us make our way to the end of Lingju Pass. If there are no footprints...
You're open.
Так, погнали дальше. Какие-то трубы, блядь. Что это такое вообще?
It would appear that they made their way through Lingju Pass.
If we follow their...
You can't run! Punishment! Judgment!
Nice and spicy!
Windblade!
Let the show begin. Hi.
You can't run!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Judgment!
Lights out.
Давай, мужик, ложись отдыхать.
What a nuisance!
Come on, we can do it!
Judgment!
You're toast!
You can't run! Shiver!
Nice and spicy!
Спать. Блять, думал еще.
Oh no, the footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Мужик.
Hi there! Have you seen anyone?
A miner.
Let's try someone. Hello! Have you seen any miners nearby?
Stop bothering me.
Jeez! Whatever. Let's go ask some.
Грубиян.
Race you!
Уйди нахуй. Девка.
Hey there! It must have been about 4 or 5 days ago. There were a few men who came through here carrying baskets and— Yeah!
4 or 5 days ago. It appears that they were moving slower than we'd anticipated. Traverse—
It was so strange. 4 big guys with lifeless expressions.
Huh. This—
I caught a glimpse. Blue hair, short. I think it was a girl.
And they took—
Yes, they've— Let's go after them!
Ага. Погнали.
Race you! More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first. Ask questions later. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
You can't run! Punishment!
La, 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 la.
Disappear!
Let the show begin. Don't know. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Hi.
Judgment! What a nuisance!
Ой, блядь, так.
You can't run!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. Hi.
Judgment! Shiver!
Eat this! Goba, get them!
Бей гадов. Ох. Или? Давай, что расскажешь?
Those monsters were so aggressive. They must have noticed me walking through. My name is Wanyu. I belong to Liyue Shengyu.
Huh?
A minor?
Yeah, we're looking for a group of 4 strong fellows.
I think I...
Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for Lingju Pass. I was in a hurry. I didn't get a good look.
I think that's all.
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going. There's a
Нашла бы тоже где ходить.
According to the scholar, the miners were heading for Nantian.
Can we be absolute?
A child with a group of adults. Sounds pretty close to Paimon. What?
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret.
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They...
Mr. Kunjun, you're...
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case.
Be that as it may, we would do well. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state.
Oh, you're quite...
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings. We have encountered many clues along the way. The miners headed in the direction of Nantien.
Great! No time to...
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does...
Clever thinking. Hey! Over here on the ground! Is this one of the missing...
There's a basket lying here, too. This must be one...
Hey!
Judging by his appearance...
Should we wake him up?
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering something.
It seems that he thinks he... There's a camp nearby. We...
Go, Barbara, go! How is he? He won't die.
He's worked himself into a stupor. Thankfully...
Paimon heard him talking about Dick.
It's certainly a possibility.
It looks like there's... Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought these...
How he came to be...
So he was kid? But if they didn't need...
Unless something happened.
Ugh. Paimon's had enough.
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these fragments has jogged...
What is it?
Something...
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was in a daze. I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted you to help. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any...
It's beautiful.
But of course, take it. And this one is for Mr. Shangli.
Ага. Деду сделали подарок.
Huh? Is something wrong?
On the contrary. I just hadn't anticipated... But thank you. I will take good care of it.
I'm pleased you like them. It's nice... Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some.
You sure like rock.
Ores are the crystals of the earth. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. I surveyed the area. Oh, however,
Huh? What's with...
Traveler. Does
You mean the ore that Kunjun's looking?
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in forging. The majority of regular...
Elemental reactions can produce...
Indeed they can. Dragonfall first emerged in the midst of a great battle, thousands of years ago. Power... And yet they are crystal creations all the same. Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue...
Yeah, if he knows of its existence, surely he knows all of... Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in Dragonfall. But for someone like Mr. Kunjun...
Ulterior motive?
A conclusion that is presently impossible to reach. Don't forget, rescuing those miners is... We're drawing closer to our goal. I believe we should... When you're well rested, call Mr. Kunjun over to us. We should ensure this miner is settled here at the camp. Once we've brought this matter to a close, we can return and attend to him. I suggest we...
Чем так далеко уходить? Мужик.
Kunjun,
Ага.
we need to get going.
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results, Mr.?
There are many beautiful rocks here, but nothing out of the ordinary. Then again, the memories of ore can shift with the passage of time and the changing of the environment. Difficult to say.
So there's never any...
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, their memories are erased.
That makes sense.
Indeed.
Go, Barbara, go!
Так.
Wow.
And there's so many mysterious-looking crystals...
This ancient... Let's conduct separate investigations. I'll take that area. All right then.
Kunjun, can you see anything worth investigating?
Well, there is this stone tablet here.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... Oh! This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. Paimon's going to... If you don't try, you won't...
Oh.
When has Paimon ever come up... Wait a minute. Paimon can fly.
All of you, come here.
Huh? Zhongli's voice... Quick, let's go...
Да.
This has been newly dug. It would appear our answer is up ahead.
Is that a voice coming from the tunnel?
Compose yourself. There is an unusual presence emanating from inside the tunnel.
Listen. The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
Huh? That gate. Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, They would undoubtedly persevere. To the gate.
So behind the seal, there's... What do we do? We can't hurt them.
Даже дед устоять не смог против такого мощного потока ветра. Ёбаный, вот это что?
What type of monster is this?
Morax, you arrive at my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge for sealing me away will be all the easier.
So, the little girl is your power incarnate. But if you recall, Ishtaha, this is not how we intended for events to transpire.
Waste not your words. Your life is mine.
Judgment! So you know your stuff, huh?
I'll protect us.
Mm-hmm.
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
From rock to dust. Sooner or later.
Ой, блядь, и как тебя бить-то?
Earth will not absolve you.
Quake!
Cowardly insects! Be crushed! There is no atonement for 1,000 years of reign! Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Solidify! I will have order.
Crumble!
Давай, ложись, скотина. Куда ты, сука, занырнул, гнида? Вообще покупал, скотина. Я у него барьер держит, блядь. Не, чат, в натуре у него, блядь, жирный барьер. Блядь, нихуя он его держит. Не, ну извините, дед ебет. Это откровенно.
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
If that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Блядь. Слышь, шлепок, вылазь, блядь. Не, ну, чат, дед мощный. Не, ну это, блядь, это мощь, чат, это однозначно. Не, ну у деда, блядь, барьер, это, блядь, мое почтение. Не, ну он, блядь, держит. Это вот реально он держит. Не, ну извините, это... Вылезете, ты стоишь, сучий потрох. Вот там ты. Давай. Да, сдохни ты сегодня. Музыка, как, блядь, из God of War. Блядь, какая ты скотина жирная, хочу сказать. Давай. Исполняйся. Блять. Если, чат, у нас будут следующие крутки, то и там будет Жун Ли. Мы его крутим. Блять, тут даже не спорит, тут даже не оспоряется.
Stabilize.
You can't run.
Давай.
This is order.
Прости, мужик.
Morax, 1,000 years after you sealed me underground, you return for the
You should call it by its name, Ashtaha. Fate.
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of the gods. Destroy all deemed redundant.
No. You have forgotten.
That voice!
Ashtaha.
Huh?
Morax. It's been a while.
You're...
Ashtaha. The very...
During the battle, you imbued us with your...
Yes. It was all I could manage. Forgive me for concealing the truth, traveler. There were things that only became clear to me upon Allow me to elaborate. I am not Ashtaha the whole. Heaven and earth. Yin and yang. Opposing forces. You can consider the existence of me and the Ashtaha you see there.
So there are...
No, it can't be. That's impossible.
When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world as a child. That's when it occurred to you. The loosening of the seal constituted an opportunity.
The audacity! Are you
I was another power awakened with the loosening of the seal. Too weak to reincarnate, but strong enough to... I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was. Only the past.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall. Had your power been but a little stronger, I would have recognized...
Don't blame yourself. I have changed beyond all recognition. Only when I touched the stone tablet did I truly... It's been so long. A secret beyond...
There would be no harm in it.
You have... Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morax. The memories of rocks do not last long. Those memories that survive. Erosion ground Ashtaha's consciousness into oblivion. Slowly, he forgot the face of his old friend. Ashtaha, now incomplete.
What would you expect? It was human.
This much is true. Which is why you attacked the chasm. Why you waged war in the beginning, in order to open up new territory and increase production. The citizen erosion made us even more savage. No matter, Morax shared with us some of his power to prevent further erosion, and so we became you. And from your will, I emerged. I am your final contract. Witness the promise between Ajdaha.
No.
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence. The echo of a
No, no. This is I, Ajdaha.
Morax is not an insect.
A lord over insects is not.
You forgot yourself. Nobody. That which you have forgotten. I hold all powers under heaven. Rise and fall of...
A star appears within the wild. A sun ascends as bright. Strange.
You are spent. And I will soon disappear. In the wilderness, snow falls on a spring day.
No, that isn't.
Perhaps it isn't. But it
More axe.
The little girl vanished.
Are you satisfied, Ajdaha?
I had to make amends. Satisfaction had no part in it. So,
Вот так.
Morax, you call yourself Zhongli?
I do.
Well, I'm afraid old habits die hard. To me, you're Morax.
As you please.
I never did forget your gift of sight.
I hardly lifted a finger.
Мелочи.
You could see. The
А.
yearning of a blind dragon.
Ебать.
Searching for the sun.
Your power is nearly... Shall we get going?
Surely the pressing matter is still that of the
Indeed. Hence the need to get going.
Он был некогда слепым драконом. И Жунли дал ему глаза. Ебать. Это прикольно. Типа... Был некогда какой-то слепой дракон. И он ни разу не видел с белого света, и тут ему просто Морс такой: на тебе глаза, это просто мелочи.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners.
So there you are. My men and we found Mao in a tent at the campsite unconscious. Huh?
Nothing. Pay it no mind.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not in danger.
Right. Well, thank you.
So you're taking them back?
That's right.
Can I come with you?
No problem. You rescued my men. I'll...
Kunjun, we should be calling you Ajdaha. You're coming back to Leo.
Not I. Merely that once I'm gone, the true owner will accompany the miners back to Liyue. Kunjun hails from a family of famous artisans.
You always did have a great admiration for blacksmiths.
Curious how swords and daggers are blind, yet they're created.
Ajdaha, I am no longer the Geo-Archon.
I can sense it.
Today I am just an ordinary...
Even you met such a fate.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue must prepare itself to face you.
And how will Liyue fare without Rex Lapis?
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men. I was once their god.
All life is shaped and then ground away by the endless... That's unimportant.
Вот так.
Fate is ordained. You may live forever, doomed to a lonely existence. Yet, even this is temporary.
I do not pretend to match your rhetoric when it comes to the subject of a life long lived.
Это
Were it
да.
not so, you would have killed me long ago.
You've brought a smile to my face. When all is said,
That day in the chasm.
a heart of stone is a heart nonetheless.
Это да.
I am the god of contracts, and what...
You chose justice, but did not forsake your kindness.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can tremble the earth and shake the heavens. With your abilities, even at my full...
Hence, my Do not forget that I was there with Liyue's founder. Old friend. God.
Thank you, Ishtaha.
My life is nigh on eternal. I will go on with the infinite flow of time.
Вот, как говорится, встреча двух старых друзей.
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes, don't be a...
Whoa. That was...
In fact, we have yet to... He was.
Был.
Centuries may have passed since then.
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud.
Нет,
and
это
thunderous.
сюжет
The Lord
легенд.
Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ishtaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit
Wow.
and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes, quicker than words could tell. Lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound.
Это
The sight
сюжетка
of a
Жун Ли.
dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
Чуть позже Гудиндай вызвался забрать повешенный Кунзуни и вернуться в город вместе с шахтером. Кажется, тем, кто остался, есть что сказать. Это тот самый камень, о котором он вспомнил все.
1,000 years ago, Ishtaha attacked the chasm. I tried to obstruct him, fighting him tooth and nail down the length and breadth of the mine. Finally, I brought him down and sealed him underground. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Ishtaha could sense the stone. Subconsciously, he wanted to use it despite being the victor. I could not claim to be stronger than he, and in his heart, he still retained an ounce of good. He was willing to be sealed away. But as the erosion set in, he forgot. Even I cannot avoid it. But there is something I understand better than most. When the door opens, it is time to leave.
Да.
The greater the power, the greater the danger erosion may bring about. The millennia may come and go,
Из-за
but
этого
even a
ты
stone
перестал
may tire.
быть геоархонтом.
Personally sealing away an old friend. This is just one form of erosion I have endured. People abandon and surrender the things they love to pursue. But I was a god of mankind. My identity may change, but my...
You still care a lot.
Call it... I must thank you.
No worries.
Подожди. Я хотел бы тебя о кое-чем спросить.
Oh? About what?
Моя сестра.
Oh, yeah. Paimon knew. So, not long ago, he told us about Conria and the punishment of the gods. That's when we realized that those events were connected to the person we're searching for.
Это касается моей сестры.
Xiangli God, you've lived through thousands of years of history. Surely you experienced the...
I cannot.
Why? You can't even give us a thread of information?
I understand. But I must apologize.
Часть
This is my
контракта.
You mean another past grievance?
It was signed before it all began. I have always honored the contract. And kept my silence.
Это начал... И этот контракт вступил в силу, когда началась война архонтов. Ебать.
You two are friends to me. I can assure it brings me no pleasure to disappoint you.
Would you be ready to find out?
Вполне.
It appears your understanding of this world can... There are many events of ages past. They have been eroded by time. But you are capable of finding them and bringing them into... Those who come to witness will witness. If you take the same road as that person, there may be more difficulties ahead. But as long as you firmly believe that... This tablet was erected by Mountain Shaper. It names Ashtaha as a terrible dragon, and serve. It's a shame. There is a fine line between good and evil. If the good and evil within him could be summarized in a single sentence... Well, never mind.
Неважно. Вы молча смотрите на стоящего под деревом Джунли. Слышно, как шуршит листовой ветер. Время словно превратилось в неосязаемую реку, что течет в тишине. Тысяча лет смертным, в мире смертных лишь мимолетное мгновение. Камень чувствует это, как и земля, как и боги. Благодаря милосердным адептам на земле и в небесах царит мир. Здесь покоится злой дракон. Просьба не беспокоить. У него глаза закрыты. А, открыты. Растворитель снов. Ну что ж. Я предлагаю вам на сегодня закончить. Так что, дорогие друзья, увидимся с вами на следующих стримах. Всем до скорых встреч, дорогие друзья. Ставим лайки, комментируем, подписываемся. Всем до скорых встреч и всем пока-пока-пока.